go for what matters.
You got this!
And go make dreams real. Let's go! Go for it with Globe Prepaid. Coke time ka muna.
Right buzz. Refreshingly easy. Happiness inside and out. Live zero bitterness. Sandig Zero.
Sarap ng beer! Walang alkohol. Pwede yan! With Sanmig Free.
Pag lagi na lang bitin, mapapa-what if ka na lang talaga. What if sulit ang data mo? What if consistent ang connection sa bahay? What if lahat ng to kaya dito?
Dito, you can do more with long validity. More tawanan para sa lahat. With the fastest mobile network in the Philippines. Kaya dito tayo. Mapag-gaming, streaming, video calls, kulitan, chikahan, adventures! Lahat ng to, kaya dito!
Tara! Doon naman sa iba! San man ang food trip? Ano man ang cravings? Pasarapin yan with Pepsi! Mas masarap na iba!
Mountain Dew! Pag-umay sa kainan! Pakis ng citrus ang kailangan! Mountain Dew! Umay! Basta! Round 2? Tikman ang adventure!
Dad, natatakot akong mamagsak.
Huwag kang matakot. Di mo ba alam, nandito lang ako.
Huwag kang matakot na matulog mag-isa. Kasama mo naman ako. Huwag kang matakot.
Huwag kang matakot.
Pocari Sweat presents The Sweat You Forget. Hello there, I'm Carrie. You see, it's the sweat that you forget that's dehydrating you. Like work from home overtime, oversleeping, being in cold temperatures, having caffeinated drinks, or alcohol, fighting a fever, and even crying. But you can always recover with Pocari Sweat. Because of these ions, we can help with your body's rehydration. So remember the sweat you forget and always stay hydrated. Pocari Sweat.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Dear you, may tanong kami. Inaalagaan mo ba sarili mo? Baka nakalimutan mo na deserve mo rin ang alaga na binibigay mo. Kaya kami na ang mag-aalaga sa'yo. At sa mga araw na hindi mo kaya unahin ang sarili mo, kami na ang bahala. Isang tawag nyo lang, may sagot na kami sa lahat ng hinahanap mo. Mapagkakatiwalaan nyo na maaalagaan namin kayo at ang mga minamahal nyo. Dahil mahalaga sa amin ang iyong oras, agad-agad kami darating. At paulit-ulit namin ipapadama sa inyo ang aming alaga. Dahil ang alagang deserve mo, ang alagang hatid namin sa'yo. Your care expert, South Star Drug.
Tierra de Balon Travel and Tours Incorporated, the only travel agency in Bicol with its own fleet of air-conditioned buses, coasters, and vans. We offer package, educational, and industrial tours, joiners packages, domestic and international travel, airline ticketing, and vehicle rentals. Tierra de Balon Travel and Tours Incorporated, keeping people on the move.
The Peñafrancia Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Lenny Robredo and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. Platinum sponsors, Coca-Cola and San Miguel Brewery. Gold sponsors, Dito Telecommunity, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolandia candidates. Silver sponsors, BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Developer, Deca Homes and Uma Hotel and Residences, Philworks Construction and Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga. Bronze sponsors, Avenue Plaza Hotel, Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTV Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolandia candidates, Downtown District Hotel, Phil and Gazlan, Developer, Futura Monte, Fronera Philippines Incorporated, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, Las Automotive Corporation, Mang Inasal, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motor Trade, Nature Spring, Pocari Sweat, Smart Communications, South Star Drug, LCC Malls, Tierra de Balon Travel and Tours Incorporated, PLDT Home, and Lautan Luas Incorporated.
Sarap ng beer! Walang alkohol. Pwede yan! With San Mig Free.
Happiness is time with zero worries. San Mig Zero. Lowest calories, lowest carbs. Right buzz. Refreshingly easy. Happiness inside and out. Live zero bitterness. Sandig Zero.
Sarap ng beer! Walang alcohol. Pwede yan! With Sanmig Free.
Oh, I have so much to do.
Let me help you. The branch is digital. You can deposit your cash or check here. You can also update your passbook. Or you can meet Sam, our digital service assist machine, and talk to our branch officer.
Hello, ma'am.
Now let me connect you to other services. Loans, credit cards, insurance, investments.
All in one visit?
Yes, at BDO, we find ways.
My way.
The epic search is over. Gold! Nasa McDo na. New Golden Chicken Curry Filet. Oh my gold! Ang sarap! Sulit busog. 99 pesos lang.
Ready to level up your mall day? Just tap our Malls Plus app and let the fun begin. On your way to Robinson's Malls? Check the transport guide to get there. Arrive in style. Time to explore. Tap the directory. Shopping deals? We got you. Perks for pets? Happy Pets Club is here. Feeling hungry? Dining deals right there. Movie and chill. Here's a deal. Feel the thrill. Looking for more perks? Play and win. Events and concerts? Join the fun. Free parking? Made easy for you. Tap, show, and go. All the fun in your hand. Tap into the Plus Life now.
Traffic?
Ang numero unong kailangan sa ngayon, extra strong katapay. Para kayanin ang mga hamon na ipapato sa'yo. Ang hanap ng Red Horse Beer, extra strong na tulad mo. Lakas! Tama! Panatag ang loob na bukas nanamnamin mo ang iyong tagumpay. Lakas ng tama pero di wasak sa hamon ng bukas.
Red Horse Extra Strong! The number one extra strong beer in the world!
Pag lagi na lang bitin, mapapa-what if ka na lang talaga. What if sulit ang data mo? What if consistent ang connection sa bahay? What if lahat ng to kaya dito?
Dito, you can do more with long validity. More tawanan para sa lahat. With the fastest mobile network in the Philippines. Kaya dito tayo. Mapag-gaming, streaming, video calls, kulitan, chikahan, adventures! Lahat ng to, kaya dito.
maiba. San man ang food trip, ano man ang cravings, pasarapin yan with Pepsi. Mas masarap maiba.
Mountain Dew! Pag-umay sa kainan! Pakis ng citrus ang kailangan! Mountain Dew! Umay! Basta! Round 2? Tikman ang adventure!
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. Complementing government efforts to usher in a golden age of infrastructure, DBP takes on an enhanced role as the Philippines Infrastructure Bank. DBP will help bridge the country's infrastructure gap. Increased funding and advisory services will be channeled to priority infrastructure projects. Through public-private partnerships at the national and local government levels, DBP will provide the financial muscle for government's program. Revving up for greater challenges ahead, DBP steps up its drive to influence growth nationwide. Mainstreaming more Filipinos into the development process and empowering all sectors to contribute to sustainable progress.
Sa Shopee Mall, ang price is lower than SRP.
Sigurado sa Shopee Mall!
The Bluetooth device is what
Pasa di sigurado. Sa Shopee Mall, price is lower than SRP.
Sa Shopee Mall na ako! Sigurado sa Shopee Mall!
Pasa di sigurado. Sa Shopee Mall, ang price is lower than SRP.
Sigurado sa Shopee Mall!
Coke time ka muna.
Feels like oxygen, whoa. And it's a head rush every time I breathe you in, whoa. I can't get enough, baby, feels like oxygen. La la la, feels like oxygen. La 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 la. Our mood is to dance.
lagi na lang bitin? Mapapa-what if ka na lang talaga. What if sulit ang data mo? What if consistent ang connections sa bahay? What if lahat ng to kaya dito?
Dito, you can do more with long validity. More tawanan para sa lahat. With the fastest mobile network in the Philippines. Kaya dito tayo. Mapag-gaming, streaming, video calls, kulitan, chikahan, adventures! Lahat ng to, kaya dito.
Tara! Doon naman sa iba! San man ang food trip? Ano man ang cravings? Pasarapin yan with Pepsi! Mas masarap na iba!
Mountain Dew! Pag-umay sa kainan! Pakis ng citrus ang kailangan! Mountain Dew! Umay! Basta! Round 2? Tikman ang adventure!
Oh, I have so much to do.
Let me help you. The branch is digital. You can deposit your cash or check here. You can also update your passbook. Or you can meet Sam, our digital service assist machine, and talk to our branch officer.
Hello, ma'am!
Now let me connect you to other services. Loans, credit cards, insurance, investments.
All in one visit?
Yes, at BDO, we find ways.
My way. Tayo na lang ulit, Jomart.
Ayaw mag-move on sa ex? Walang point yan. Pero may McDonald's rewards? May point yan. Now, every McDo order earns you points for free rewards. Download now.
Tayo na lang ulit, Jomart.
Ayaw mag-move on sa ex? Walang point yan. Pero may McDonald's rewards? May point yan. Now, every McDo order earns you points for free rewards. Download now.
Ready to level up your mall day? Just tap our Malls Plus app and let the fun begin. On your way to Robinson's Malls? Check the transport guide to get there. Arrive in style. Time to explore. Tap the directory. Shopping deals? We got you. Perks for pets? Happy Pets Club is here. Feeling hungry? Dining deals right there. Movie and chill. Here's a deal. Feel the thrill. Looking for more perks? Play and win. Events and concerts? Join the fun. Free parking? Made easy for you. Tap, show, and go. All the fun in your hand. Tap into the Plus Life now.
Pilipinas, panahon na natin mag-G-Fiber Prepaid.
Nakaka-stress nga yun dati. Nagtatrabaho ka online pero putol-putol lang internet connection. Ngayon sa G-Fiber Prepaid, mabilis at wala pang buwan-buwan na binabayaran. Mag-G-Fiber Prepaid. Palinya na sa bahay.
Pilipinas, panahon na natin mag-G-Fiber Prepaid.
Nakaka-stress nga yun dati. Nagtatrabaho ka online pero putol-putol lang internet connection. Ngayon sa G-Fiber Prepaid, mabilis at wala pang buwan-buwan na binabayaran. Mag-G-Fiber Prepaid. Palinya na sa bahay.
Chosen by 4 out of 5 Pinoy. Pinaka-pinipili or pinakamalaki. Pinakamasarap, Chicken Joy. Pinaka-pinipili or pinakamalaki. Pinakamasarap, Chicken Joy. Pinaka-pinipili or pinakamalaki. Pinakamasarap, Chicken Joy. Kaya chosen by 4 out of 5 Pinoy. Pinaka-pinipili or pinakamalaki. Pinakamasarap, Chicken Joy.
Bagong Coke Studio season, bagong tropa.
And this is it. We're living in our main character era.
Samahan kami over October.
And me, and Amori, as we drop the beat on our newest Barkada anthem.
It's all about the vibes.
And the right feels.
Dito lang sa Coke Studio Season 9.
Meron ka bang the one that got away? Meron naman. Sweet!
Sino? Kilala ko ba?
Para sa sweet bonding moments, enjoy the refreshing sweet flavors of San Miguel flavored beer. Apple, lemon, and lychee with just the right beer buzz.
The one that got away ko? Si Claire. Huh? You're the one that got away with the last apple. Akin yun eh.
Like refreshingly sweet with San Miguel flavored beer.
Pag lagi na lang bitin, mapapa-what if ka na lang talaga. What if sulit ang data mo? What if consistent ang connections sa bahay? What if lahat ng to kaya dito?
Dito, you can do more with long validity. More tawanan para sa lahat. With the fastest mobile network in the Philippines. Kaya dito tayo. Mapag-gaming, streaming, video calls, kulitan, chikahan, adventures! Lahat ng to, kaya dito.
Doon naman sa iba. San man ang food trip, ano man ang cravings, pasarapin yan with Pepsi. Mas masarap na iba.
Mountain Dew! Pag-umay sa kainan,
Pangis ng citrus ang kailangan!
Mountain Dew! Umay basta!
Round 2?
Tikman ang adventure!
Ang secret ingredient ay yung mahanap mo yung saktong diskarte para sa'yo. Samahan pa ng kasangga na sigurado hindi kay papalya. Kahit anong bigat, kayang-kayang sabayan, lubak man o ahon ng biyahe. para kung saan man tayo makarating at para sa mga susunod pang ruta. Yung tumutulong maghatid, magserbisyo, at syempre, sa pagbahagi ng aking kwento sa mas marami pang tao. Mga inaanak, bagong trip ng ninong nyo. Yan ang Hino.
Hindi ko inakala na magkakaroon ako ng sariling bahay. Dito pa lang po, kay Lopa po mismo.
Maganda po pag magkaroon ka ng sariling bahay kasi yung binabayad mo hindi sayang. Meron talagang may ipapamana sa mga anak someday.
Parang lagi na kami excited umuwi, ganyan. Kasi sarili na namin siyang bahay.
Lahat tayo, may kain mang inasal. Di mapipigil ang kamayin para solve ang kain. Bigay todo sa Only Rice. Sige lang, laban! Tak-tak all you want. Ikaw ang masusunod. Sausaw to the max. Sasaya. Go na go lang. Pag nilalasap, ang sarap. Iba-iba man ang kain, solve ka dito. Yan ang kain mang inasal. Tara!
Marami akong papel sa araw-araw. Aktor, direktor, negosyante, kaibigan.
Kaya ang kape ko, di lang pampagising. More in one.
Jim's 3-in-1 plus 1. May sarap ng kopi plus Korean ginseng.
Tulong para harapin ang maraming papel ko sa araw-araw.
Ako ay more in one. Sa tulong ng Jim's 3 plus 1 coffee mix with Korean ginseng.
Ready? Let's go! Bite it, sip it, serve it, eat it, drink it. Just add zero. Bite it, sip it, crunch it. Just add zero. Bite it, sip it, drink it. Just add zero.
Satisfy your thirst with 0 calories.
Zero regrets.
0 guilt. Coke Zero. All out sarap with 0 calories.
Sarap ng beer! Walang alcohol. Pwede yan! With Sanmig Free.
Happiness is time with zero worries. Sanmig Zero. Lowest calories, lowest carbs. Right buzz. Refreshingly easy. Happiness inside and out. Live zero bitterness. Sanmig Zero.
Sarap ng beer! Walang alcohol. Pwede yan! With Sanmig Free.
Oh, I have so much to do.
Let me help you. The branch is digital. You can deposit your cash or check here. You can also update your passbook. Or you can meet Sam, our digital service assist machine, and talk to our branch officer.
Hello, ma'am.
Now let me connect you to other services. Loans, credit cards, insurance, investments.
All in one visit?
Yes, at BDO, we find ways.
My way.
dreams do come true. Gold. Nasa McDona. New golden chicken curry fillet. So flavorful. So sarap. Sulit busog. 99 pesos lang.
Download the Armos Plus app today and enjoy your shopping deals and discounts. Tap into the Plus Life now. Download the Armos Plus app today and enjoy your dining deals right there. Tap into the Plus Life now.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Sumakses dahil walang arte? Sumakses dahil walang tigil? With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na! Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Sumakses dahil walang arte? Sumakses dahil walang tigil? With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na! Pocari Sweat presents The Sweat You Forget. Hello there, I'm Carrie. You see, it's the sweat that you forget that's dehydrating you. Like, work from home overtime, oversleeping, being in cold temperatures, having caffeinated drinks, or alcohol, fighting a fever, and even crying. But you can always recover with Pocari Sweat. Because of these ions, we can help with your body's rehydration. So remember the sweat you forget and always stay hydrated. Pocari Sweat.
Rules, we make them.
Limits? We go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Dear you, may tanong kami. Inaalagaan mo ba sarili mo? Baka nakalimutan mo na deserve mo rin ang alaga na binibigay mo. Kaya kami na ang mag-aalaga sa'yo. At sa mga araw na hindi mo kaya unahin ang sarili mo, kami na ang bahala. Isang tawag nyo lang, may sagot na kami sa lahat ng hinahanap mo. Mapagkakatiwalaan nyo na maaalagaan namin kayo at ang mga minamahal nyo. Dahil mahalaga sa amin ang iyong oras, agad-agad kami darating. At paulit-ulit namin ipapadama sa inyo ang aming alaga. Dahil ang alagang deserve mo, ang alagang hatid namin sa'yo. Your care expert, South Star Drug.
Tierra de Balon Travel and Tours Incorporated, the only travel agency in Bicol with its own fleet of air-conditioned buses, coasters, and vans. We offer package, educational, and industrial tours, joiners packages, domestic and international travel, airline ticketing, and vehicle rentals. Tierra de Balon Travel and Tours Incorporated, keeping people on the move.
You mastered karaoke. Now master Le Mundo. Le Mundo.
Trendy tote bag charms? Ito ang gusto ko! Sali na sa Royal Collect and Win promo! Mangolekta ng tig-2 bottle caps ng Royal, Sprite at Coke. I-redeem at i-exchange daily sa redemption centers. Sali na! Ito ang gusto ko!
Sarap ng beer! Walang alkohol. Pwede yan! With San Mig Free.
Happiness is time with zero worries. San Mig Zero.
Lowest calories, lowest carbs. Right buzz. Refreshingly easy. Happiness inside and out. Live zero bitterness. Sandig Zero.
Sarap ng beer! Walang alkohol. Pwede yan! With Sanmig Free.
The Peñafrancia Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Lenny Robredo and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. Platinum sponsors, Coca-Cola and San Miguel Brewery. Gold sponsors, Dito Telecommunity, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates. Silver sponsors, BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Developer, Deca Homes and Uma Hotel and Residences, Philworks Construction and Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga. Bronze sponsors, Avenue Plaza Hotel, Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTB Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Downtown District Hotel, Philinvest Land, Developer, Futura Monte, Fronera Philippines Incorporated, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, Las Automotive Corporation, Mang Inasal, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motor Trade, Nature Spring, Pocari Sweat, Smart Communications, South Star Drug, LCC Malls, Sierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated, PLDT Home, and Lautan Luas Incorporated. Peñafrancia Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Lenny Robredo and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. Platinum sponsors, Coca-Cola and San Miguel Brewery. Gold sponsors, Dito Telecommunity, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates. Silver sponsors, BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Developer, Deca Homes and Uma Hotel and Residences, Philworks Construction and Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga. Bronze sponsors, Avenue Plaza Hotel, Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTB Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Downtown District Hotel, Philinvest Land, Developer, Futura Monte, Fronera Philippines Incorporated, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, Las Automotive Corporation, Mang Inasal, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motor Trade, Nature Spring, Pocari Sweat, Smart Communications, South Star Drug, LCC Malls, Sierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated, PLDT Home, and Lautan Luas Incorporated. Peñafrancia Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Lenny Robredo and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. Platinum sponsors: Coca-Cola and San Miguel Brewery. Gold sponsors: Dito Telecommunity, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolandia candidates. Silver sponsors: BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Developer, Deca Homes and Uma Hotel and Residences, Philworks Construction and Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga. Bronze sponsors: Avenue Plaza Hotel, Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTV Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolandia candidates. Downtown District Hotel, Phil Invest Land, Developer, Futura Monte, Fronera Philippines Incorporated, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, Las Automotive Corporation, Mang Inasal, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motor Trade, Nature Spring, Pocari Sweat, Smart Communications, South Star Drug, LCC Malls, Sierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated, PLDT Home and Lautan Luas Incorporated. Peñafrancia Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Lenny Robredo and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. Platinum sponsors: Coca-Cola and San Miguel Brewery. Gold sponsors: Dito Telecommunity, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolandia candidates. Silver sponsors: BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Developer, Deca Homes and Uma Hotel and Residences, Philworks Construction and Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga. Bronze sponsors: Avenue Plaza Hotel, Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTV Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolandia candidates. Downtown District Hotel, Phil Invest Land, Developer, Futura Monte, Fronera Philippines Incorporated, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, Las Automotive Corporation, Mang Inasal, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motor Trade, Nature Spring, Pocari Sweat, Smart Communications, South Star Drug, LCC Malls, Sierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated, PLDT Home and Lautan Luas Incorporated.
Sa sentro, sa tinampo, musika nag-iilinutan. Plaza, ilaw, fiesta, gabos nagkakairibahan. Ika nag-irik sako, ako nag-high sa imo. Tay na kita mapundo, pabayaan mo na ang disco. Sa tinampong maliwanag, puso ta naglalakbay. Sa kada indak, gabos nagkakasararo. Yeah! Ika, ako, kita, naga, Gabos nagkakairibahan. Ika nag-irik sa ako nag-hi sa imo. Tay na kita mapundo, pabayaan mo na ang disco. Sa tinampong maliwanag, puso ta naglalakbay. Sa kada indak, gabos nagkakasararo. Yeah! Ika, ako, kita, naga. Magbaile na, sabay na. Puso ta, saro lang ang tingog. Viva Naga, gabos magkurahan. Ika, ako, kita, naga. Sabay-sabay, mayong iba. Kultura ta, musika ta. Nagaan sa puso ta. Sa magsaysay ang banggi buhay, DJ nagpapainit kan beat. Bicol Express sa daghan mainit, energy mo i-release. From Abolo to Panikuwason hanggang Plaza Quezon, magbayle kita abot aga. Naga City mayong iba. Yes! Sa tinampong maliwanag, puso ta naglalakbay. Sa kada indak, gabos nagkakasararo. Yeah! Ika, ako, kita, naga. Sumayaw na, sabay na. Puso ta, saro lang ang tingog. Viva Naga, gabos magkurahan. Ika, ako, kita, naga. Sabay-sabay, mayong iba. Kultura ta, musika ta. Nagaan sa puso ta. Hands up! Turn around! Yeah! Jump to the beat! Hey! Naga City Heat! Ha! Oragon ka! Ugma kita! Dahil mapundo ang kanta! Ika, ako, kita, naga. Magbayle na, sabay na. Puso ta, saro lang ang tugtog. Viva Naga, gabos magkurahan. Ika, ako, kita, naga. Sabay-sabay, mayong iba. Kultura ta, musika ta. Nagaan Gabos nagkakairibahan. Ika nag-irik sa ako nag-hi sa imo. Tay nakita mapundo, babayaan mo na ang disco. Sa tinampong maliwanag, puso ta naglalakbay. Sa kada indak, gabos nagkakasararo. Yeah! Ika, ako, kita, naga. Magbaile na, sabay na. Puso ta, saro lang ang tingog. Viva Naga, gabos magkurahan. Ika, ako, kita, naga. Sabay-sabay, mayong iba. Kultura ta, musika ta. Nagaan sa puso ta. Sa magsaysay ang banggi buhay, DJ nagpapainit kan beat. Bicol Express sa daghan mainit, energy mo i-release. From Abolo to Panikuwason hanggang Plaza Quezon, magbaile kita abot aga. Naga City mayong iba. Yes! Sa tinampong maliwanag, puso ta naglalakbay. Sa kada indak, gabos nagkakasararo. Yeah! Ika, ako, kita, naga. Sumayaw na, sabay na. Puso ta, saro lang ang tingog. Viva Naga, gabos magkurahan. Ika, ako, kita, naga. Sabay-sabay, mayong iba. Kultura ta, musika ta. Nagaan sa puso ta. Hands up! Turn around! Yeah! Jump to the beat! Hey! Naga City Heat! Ha! Oragon ka! Ugma kita! Dahil mapundo ang kanta! Ika, ako, kita, naga. Magbaile na, sabay na. Puso ta, saro lang ang tugtog. Viva Naga, gabos magkurahan. Ika, ako, kita, naga. Sabay-sabay, mayong iba. Kultura ta, musika ta. Nagaan sa puso ta. Ika, ako, kita, naga, naga, naga. Ika, ako, kita, naga. Forever sa puso ta.
The Peñafrancia Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Lenny Robredo and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. Platinum sponsors, Coca-Cola and San Miguel Brewery. Gold sponsors, Dito Telecommunity, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates. Silver sponsors, BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Developer, Deca Homes and Uma Hotel and Residences, Philworks Construction and Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga. Bronze sponsors, Avenue Plaza Hotel, Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTV Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Downtown District Hotel, Phil Invest Land, Developer, Futura Monte, Fronera Philippines Incorporated, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, Las Automotive Corporation, Mang Inasal, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motor Trade, Nature Spring, Ocare Sweat, Smart Communications, South Star Drug, LCC Malls, Sierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated, BLDT Home and Lautan Luas Incorporated. Peñafrancia Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Lenny Robredo and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. Platinum sponsors, Coca-Cola and San Miguel Brewery. Gold sponsors, Dito Telecommunity, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates. Silver sponsors, BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Developer, Deca Homes and Uma Hotel and Residences, Trailworks Construction and Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga. Bronze sponsors, Avenue Plaza Hotel, Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTB Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Downtown District Hotel, Philinvest Land, Developer, Futura Monte, Fronera Philippines Incorporated, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, Las Automotive Corporation, Mang Inasal, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motor Trade, Nature Spring, Pocari Sweat, Smart Communications, South Star Drug, LCC Malls, Sierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated, PLDT Home, and Lautan Luas Incorporated.
Alright, sa Giraray po, please stand by dahil sa daig mahaloy na oras, mapuon na po ang satuyang street dancing and Pilgrims dance competition for the Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival in line with the celebration of the Peñafrancia Fiesta 2025. Ayan, syempre, gusto naman po i-announce iyang mga tao po dyan at yan po, maagi po dyan ang parada. So, medyo halian ta po dyan, lagan ta po ng space. Dyan po malaog ang satuyang mga contingents para sa Voyadores Street Dance. Ayan. So, thank you, thank you. And of course, would like to inform everyone sa lahat ng mga audience natin. Ngayon, magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. And happy Fiesta! Naga City. So this year, meron po tayong dalawang category sa ating Peñafrancia Voyadores Street and Pilgrims Dance. Alright? So meron tayong elementary category na kung saan meron tayong 5 contingents and high school category na meron tayong 6 na contingents ngayong taon. Ayan. So sa lahat ng mga contingents natin, congratulations in advance. At sa mga magiging winners natin for this year's Peñafrancia Voyadores Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition, congratulations in advance and good luck sa lahat ng mga contingents natin. Siyempre, of course, would like to thank the City Government of Naga, headed by Honorable Maria Leonor Robredo, our city mayor. And of course, the members of Sangguniang Panglungsod headed by our very own city vice mayor, the Honorable Gabby Bordado, and the rest of the city councilors. At this point of time, we wish to acknowledge the Public School District Supervisor, South District 1. We have Ma'am Marjorie Basan.
Peñafrancia Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Lenny Robredo and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. Platinum sponsors, Coca-Cola and San Miguel Brewery. Gold sponsors, Dito Telecommunity, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates. Silver sponsors, BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Developer, Deca Homes and Uma Hotel and Residences, Philworks Construction and Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga. Bronze sponsors, Avenue Plaza Hotel, Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTB Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Downtown District Hotel, Philinvest Land, Developer, Futura Monte, Fronera Philippines Incorporated, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, Las Automotive Corporation, Mang Inasal, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motortrade, Nature Spring, Pocari Sweat, Smart Communications, South Star Drug, LCC Malls, Sierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated, PLDT Home and Lautan Luas Incorporated.
Program Supervisor of the Schools Division Office of Naga City, we have Sir Elvin Monroy. And also wish to acknowledge the presence of the former City Mayor of the City of Naga. We have Honorable Sulpicio Cho Rocco. Good afternoon. Alright, so once again, Diyos marahay na hapon sa Induga Boss. Welcome to the 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition as we celebrate the Peñafrancia Fiesta for this year. Ayan, sa mga kaibigan natin, sa mga nandito ngayon sa ating venue, nagsisimula na po ang street dancing competition ng ating contingents for this year's Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival. Again, remind po natin, inform po natin lahat ng mga audience, ng mga bisita natin that this year we have two categories. We have the elementary category and the high school category na kung saan sa elementary category mga kaibigan meron tayong 5 contingents and sa high school category we have 6 contingents for this year. Ayan, so hindi po tatagal, makakasama at makikita na po natin dadaan dito po sa ating harapan ang street dancing competition ng 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival. Alright, so maya-maya lamang right after the street dance competition, sisimulan na po natin ang Pilgrims Dance competition ng ating mga contingents for this year. Alright, so once again, happy Fiesta and please stand by. We'll be right back. Alright, so habang nagkakaroon po ng street dancing, yung ating mga contingents for the Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival, mga kaibigan, gusto pong ibigay sa inyo ang general guidelines ng ating Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival for this year. The competition is open exclusively to public and private elementary and high schools within Naga City. Each participating group must consist of a minimum of 60 and a maximum of 100 performers or dancers. All performers must be a bona fide students enrolled in the participating school. In the elementary category, only students in grade 2 and above may participate. A maximum of 50 props bearers is allowed per group. Props bearers may include parents, teachers, barangay officials, and or students or alumni, and shall be not counted as part of the total participants or performers. For easy identification, props bearers shall wear black t-shirts. Each group shall be allotted a maximum of 10 minutes only to cover the performance, including entrance, setup, and exit. At sa ngayong taon, mga kaibigan, we're going to award our winners. We have special awards. The best in headdress. The winners will receive 20,000 pesos in cash in both category. Best in costume in props will also receive 20,000 pesos. Best in street dance will also receive 20,000 pesos in cash. And our best in Pilgrims dance will receive 20,000 pesos in cash in both categories. So, sa dalawang category po, high school and elementary, kung sino po yung maging winners sa ating best in headdress, best in costume in props, best in street dance, best in Pilgrims dance, ay mananalo po ng 20,000 pesos. And for this year, sa elementary category, our 5th place will receive 20,000 pesos. 4th place will receive 20,000 pesos in cash. 3rd place will receive 75,000 pesos in cash. 2nd place will receive 125,000 pesos in cash. And our 1st place will receive 200,000 pesos in cash. Ganun din ang matatanggap ng ating mga winners sa high school or secondary category. And for the criteria of judging, mga kaibigan, for the street dance, 40% of the total score that includes movement, creation, that includes choreography, rhythmic patterns, creativity, and special interest, that is 25%. For the execution, includes precision, coordination, projection, dynamism, fluency, balance, in focus is 25%. Parade exhibition is 20%. That includes sustainability, consistency, and showmanship throughout the parade. For the costume, that is 15%. Artistic use of color and style, appropriateness to the theme. And for the props, it's also 15%.
And of course, the city government of Naga would like to thank the following sponsors. Our platinum sponsors, Coca-Cola, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated. Our gold sponsors, Tito Telecommunity Corporation, Pepsi Cola, and Lotus Blue Hotel. Our silver sponsors, BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Philworks Construction Supply, Robinsons Naga, Summit Hotel Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel, and our bronze sponsors, Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs Incorporated, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTV, Downtown District Hotel, Philinvest Land Incorporated, Troneri Philippines Incorporated, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, Las Automotive Corporation, LCC Group of Company, Mang Inasal Philippines, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motor Trade Nationwide Corporation, Nature Spring, Pocari Sweat, Smart Communications Incorporated, South Star Drug, Tierra de Balon Travel and Tours Incorporated, PLDT Home, and Lautan Luas Incorporated. And of course, the Peñafrancia Civic Events is made possible by the City Government of Naga through the leadership of our City Mayor, the Honorable Lenny Robredo, and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. We also would like to acknowledge the Senior Education Program Specialist of SDO Naga, Mr. Joseph M. Condeno. And of course, we would like to acknowledge the presence of the SK Federation President of Naga, Councilor Jefferson Romeo B. Felix. Mga tugang, sa tuya pong upakan, ang pag-agi, kang padrona nin Bicolandia, ang Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia. Viva la Virgen! Viva Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia! Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acknowledge the presence of City Councilor David Casper Nathan Serio. Mga tugang sa tuyang upakan, ang pag-abot kan sa tuyang namumutang ina kan Kabikolan, Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia. Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! Viva Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia! ¡Viva la Virgen! ¡Viva Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia! ¡Viva la Virgen! Upakan po niya to ang pag-abot kan sa tuyang namumutan na ina. ¡Viva la Virgen! ¡Viva Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia! ¡Viva la Virgen! ¡Viva Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia! Sa liwat, Diyos mabalos po sa Cofradía de San Jose. Salamat po sa inyo. And of course, we would like to acknowledge the following school principals. We have Ma'am Raquel A. Papa of Mac Mariano Elementary School and Dr. Juliet Cruzat Curva of the Naga Central School 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we wish to acknowledge the presence of the school principal of Leon Mercado High School. We have Mr. Rick Ruizo.
Once again, we would like to thank the following sponsors. Coca-Cola, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Dito Telecommunity Corporation, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Philworks Construction Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel, the Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs Incorporated, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTV, Downtown District Hotel, Philinvest Land Incorporated, Nestle Philippines, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, LASS Automotive Corporation, and LCC Group of Companies. As well as Mang Inasal Philippines Incorporated, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motor Trade, Nature Spring, Pocari Sweat, Smart Communications, South Star Drug, Tierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated, PLDT Home, and Lautan Luas Incorporated. Once again, announcement to our contingents. All our contingents will receive a 150 bottles of Pocari Sweat. After your performance, kindly claim your bottles along the stalls of Pocari Sweat. Along the trade building, in front of trade building. And of course, we would like to acknowledge the presence of the school principal of the Naga Central School 2, Mr. Frederick M. Baldoza. Ladies and gentlemen, we wish to acknowledge the presence of the committee chairman of the 2025 Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition, City Councilor David Casper Nathan Serio.
Alright, sa tuya pong street dance competition, syempre gusto rin po pasalamatan ang NCPO. Headed by the OIC Police Colonel Gilbert Pareñas. Maraming salamat NCPO. At syempre sa ating event banner kanina. So now we welcome sa reviewing stand, elementary category contingent number 1. Alright, so mga kaibigan, please stand by. Dahil pagkatapos pong makaraan dito sa ating reviewing stand, yung ating mga contingents, sisimulan po natin yung ating Pilgrims Dance Competition. And for the street dance, once again, would like to acknowledge contingent number 1 from elementary category. Ladies and gentlemen, we wish to acknowledge the President of the Bicol Association of Professional Event Organizer and the VP of Metro-Naga Chamber of Commerce Industry. We have Ms. Eleanor Lian Zuniga. Alright, so ngunyan po sa giraray sa tuyang i-acknowledge sa ating reviewing send elementary category contingent number 1. Thank you very much, contingent number 1. Dahil pa po iyan ang sa indang performance. Nasa street dance pa lang po kita. You will see more sa ating contingent number 1 or atyan po during the Pilgrims Dance Competition. Maagi lang po, Sinda, ang gabos na contingents. So once again, contingent number 1, thank you very much. Mula sa elementary category, Sinda sa tuyang inot na contingent. Ngayon naman po sa tuyang welcome, contingent number 2. Abangan po nindo ang sa inda mga performances at yan po during the Pilgrims Dance Competition. Sa ngunya na maagi lang po ang sa tuyang mga contingents. Kasalukuyan po sa indong nailing ang satuyang contingent number 2 sa elementary category. Ay, para sa Karaman kang gabos Igwa kitang 5 contingents sa elementary category. Thank you very much, contingent number 2. Alright, sa tuya pong abangan ang performance kang contingent number 2, Oro at Chan, during the Pilgrims dance. And ganyan naman po, sa tuyang i-welcome and acknowledge contingent number 3. So once again, thank you very much, contingent number 3. Ngayon naman po, approaching the viewing stand, contingent number 4. And reminders, syempre sa tuyang mga paradalan, sa tuyang agabos na yaraon ngunyan, please be mindful po kung sa tuyang mga personal belongings. Yan. Yung mga gamit na po, mga cellphone, wallet, ayan, bantayan ta po. Okay? Sana maging maugma kita agabos. Ngunyan. As we celebrate the Peñafrancia Fiesta, kung medyo malain po ang pagmati, yan po sa tuyang mga medics. We wish to acknowledge the school principal of Carolina Elementary School, Maria Teresa Ruizo, and the school principal of Julian B. Militon Elementary School. We have Sir Apollo Sibelio. Thank you very much, contingent number 4. So ngayon po sa tuyang i-welcome contingent number 5, still sa elementary category.
We wish to acknowledge the presence of City Councilor Jesse R. Albius.
Diyos Mabalos, contingent number 5. Siyan po ang nagkumpleto sa elementary category. At yan po, sa tuyang abangan ang performance ng sa tuyang mga kaakian. Oro at yan lamang yan during the Pilgrims Dance Competition. Sa ngayon po, madama na kita sa ikaduwang kategorya kang sa tuyang street dance high school category. Let's acknowledge contingent number 1. Siyempre, sa ito naman pong binabati ni Maray na hapon. As in, happy piyesa. Ito man nagdadaralan sa tuyang live coverage. Ito mga yao sa indang mga harong. Ayan. So makakabukas pa lang kang sa indang mga TV. Ayan. You're still watching the street dance competition of the 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival.
And of course, we would like to acknowledge your presence, the school principal of Camarines Sur National High School, Mr. Sulpicio Alvarez III.
And sa Giraray, maug makitang i-inform ang sa tuyang mga paradalan na sa high school category, kung kitang anom na contingents. So, iningon niya sa indong nailing, kasalukuyan po yun ang contingent number 1. Baka po naghapot ka mo, ano taday po, pigmi-mention ang pangaran kang school. Na pagkasaroan po, as in na pag-desisyonan kang Executive Committee kang 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival na hindi po tayo magme-mention ng pangalan ng paaralan. Only the contingent's number. Pero dahil po kung maghadit, mga tugang, during the announcement of winners, syempre, kabali na ang pangaran kang school. So, atyan po yan for the announcement of winners. Again, thank you very much, contingent number 1 from high school category. Once again, contingent number 1, maraming salamat. And now, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the viewing stand, contingent number 2.
We wish to acknowledge the presence of City Councilor Uying Rosales.
Thank you very much once again, contingent number 2. And now let's welcome contingent number 3. So once again, thank you very much, contingent number 3. And now let's welcome and acknowledge contingent number 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, we announce the arrival of our city mayor, the Honorable Maria Leonor G. Robredo.
Once again, thank you very much, contingent number 4. And now let's welcome and acknowledge contingent number 5.
Announcement, kung yaon po si Manilyn Niebres from Mabolo, yaon po dito sa stage and sa imong pamangkin. Once again, paging Manilyn Niebres, yaon din sa imong pamangkin sa stage from Mabolo. Okay, hinahanap man si ate niya, Jasmine Niebres from Mabolo. Yaon digyan sa imong bunsong tugang. Pakiklaim na lang si SK Chairman Marlon Casila of Mabolo.
At syempre sa kabos na nagdadalan sa inyong mga harong sa tuyang live stream kang sa tuyang street dance and pilgrim dance competition sa Ginigibong 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival. Sa ngunyan po sa inyong nailing ang contingent number 5 na nasa irarom kang high school category. So bako pa po inyong sa indang performance at yan po aabangan ta pa po sinda asin ang iba pang mga contingents sa indang Pilgrims Dance Competition. Thank you very much, contingent number 5. Asangon niya sa tuyang mampong i-welcome ang pag-agi kang contingent number 6. So again, we would like to inform everyone that right after the street dance competition will proceed immediately sa Pilgrims Dance Competition. Inuton po niya to ang elementary category na kung saan igwa kitang 5 contingents sa bangging ini. Thank you very much, contingent number 6. Okay, so request na po na mag-atras yung mga audience na dyan sa gilid, dyan sa may BPI. Dyan po malaog ang satuyang mga contingents for the second part of the Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival. So once again, Diyos maray na banggi po sa Indo Gabos, asin sa Gabos na nagdadalan po yung live stream. Welcome to the 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition. At syempre gusto man po i-acknowledge and thank ang satuyang mga city officials na yaon ngunyan. Of course, headed by our very own City Mayor, the Honorable Lenny Robredo. And all the members of the Sangguniang Panglungsod, headed by our very City Vice Mayor, the Honorable Gabi Bordado, and the rest of the City Councilors. Siyempre, yaraon man po ang satuyang mga City Youth Officials, our friends from the DepEd or Department of Education, Naga City, sa gabos na mga schools, principals, teachers, and personnel. Kan sa inda mga schools, siyempre sa mga magurang, kan sa tuyang mga performer ngunya na banggi. Salamat po sa suporta na tinataon nyo. Siyempre, I also like to say thank you sa 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival Executive Committee headed by Honorable David Casper Nathan Serio, City Councilor and Chairperson. The co-chairperson, we have Dr. Susan Culiano, the City Schools Division Superintendent. And of course, Mr. Alan Rayondanga, the Department Head of the City Events Protocol and Public Information's Office, and Councilor Jepson Felix, the SK Federation President. All right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival. This festival born as a dream, a shared vision of a diverse initiative for Bicolano artists, lovingly embraced by our community and carried forward with hope and unity since 1996. Through the years, it has grown into a proud tradition that reflects the strength, creativity, and faith of the Bicolano people. So today, let us open our hearts to the spirit of this moment. May every drumbeat echoes our prayers, every dance step mirror our devotion, and every cheer rise like a hymn of love for our dearest Ina, Our Lady of Peñafrancia. So sa punto ito mga kaibigan, for the Pilgrims Dance Competition, uunahin po natin ang elementary category na kung saan meron tayong 5 competing contingents. And later on, friends, please stand by before the awarding of winners. Sa tuyang man pong ipapabisto sa indong sa tuyang mga hurado ngunyan na taon. Siyempre sa gabos na bisita kang Naga City, hinayaon ngunyan. So I believe, mga kaibanta ngunyan, bako lamang mga taga-Naga. So may mga bisita kita na halit pa sa mga kataraid na probinsya. Kan Bicol Region, ayan. Sa mga taga-Naga, maray na banggi, siring man sa mga taga-probinsya kan Albay. Sa mga taga-probinsya kan Sorsogon, as in probinsya kan Masbate na yaraon po, maayon na gabi sa iyo na tanan. Sa mga taga-Katanduanes na yaon man, ayan, maray na banggi po. Sa mga taga-Camarines Norte na yaon. Sa mga taga-probinsya kan Kamsur, ayan, maray na banggi po sa Indo Gabos. Alright, so habang hinahalata po ang go signal, kung ready na ang satuyang inot na contingents sa elementary category, at yan po, satuyang man pong i-announce ang magiging winner sa Best in Headdress, Best in Costume and Props, Best in Street Dance, and Best in Pilgrims Dance. At bawat special award po ay meron po matatanggap na 20,000 pesos in cash in both category. So again, we would like to remind everyone na ang every contingent meron lamang silang allotted time of 10 minutes, including the entrance and the exit. Okay, at yan po, mailig po nindo na may mga volunteer po kita na may hawak na mga flaglets. Kung sa hindi po mailing at yan na nakataas ang white flag, ibig sabihin po yan, start of the entrance and set up. Okay? Yan po dyan sa may outpost. Okay? So, pag nailing po nindo nakataas na po ang green flag, ibig sabihin, start of performance. And red flag naman po to signal na ang contingents ay meron na lamang natitirang 2 minuto sa 10 minuto nila. Okay? So, ayan, hinihintay lang po natin yung mga timekeeper natin ng kanilang signal. Yung timer po, makikita po natin nandito pa sa stage sa aking left side. Okay, pag tinaas na ng ating mga timekeepers, yung white flag, saka ko na po i-announce ang ating first contingents. Alright, so once again, sa lahat po ng mga sponsors and service provider for the Peñafrancia Fiesta, maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. All right, I know that all of you guys are all excited na para sa ating Pilgrims Dance competition for this year. Nagbuo ng satuyang street dance kasubagong alas 4 ng pagkahapon. Two hours and 15 minutes ang satuyang street dance. All right, let's welcome elementary category contingent number 1. Thank you very much. Contingent number 1. All right, so once again, thank you very much, contingent number 1. And sa gabos ng mga nagdadalan kang Voyadores Festival, Street and Pilgrims na taon-taon, sa tuya pong mahiling na every year nag-i-improve po ang sa tuyang Voyadores Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition. Mas nagiging magayon, mas magiging makulor ang mga costume kang sa tuyang mga contingents. And sa tuya po talagang namamate ang kaugmahan, as in entusiasmo kang sa tuyang mga kaakian habang nagbabayle kang Voyadores. Siyempre, parte kang sa indang pagpasalamat, as in pag-umaw sa tuyang ina, kay Inang Peñafrancia. Ayan. So, sa gabos sa mga contingents ngunyan na taon, again, maraming salamat for joining this year's Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival and Street Dance Competition. Alright, so sarong contingent pa lang po ito sa elementary category. Gwa pa kitang 4. And now let's welcome contingent number 2. And that was contingent number 2 sa elementary category. Ayan, maraming salamat. So, syempre, sa gabos ng mga contingents, ngunya na pagkabanggi, gusto pa niya ito sinda pasalamatan gabos. Sa gabos na effort na pig-exert ninda para matauhan kita ni magayon na performance ngunya na pagkabanggi. Hindi biro po ang pagiging festival dancer. Yung rehearsal araw-araw, yung pagod, sakit ng katawan. Pero sabi nga natin, lahat naman ito ay may magandang ibubunga with all the blessings coming from our ina-inang Peñafrancia. Ayan. Contingent number 3. So yan po yan sa guidelines. 2 minutes po ang allotted time for setup. Whether maubos o dai ang 2 minutes, hahalaton ang 2 minutes. Opo, Alright, once again, contingent number 3. Thank you very much, contingent number 4. Makaugmahon hilingon kung makailigtan mga saradit na aki na nagbabayli. Garo nagigirumduman ni Sir Rayan ang panahon niya kang naging festival dancer siya, kang elementary pa siya. Alright, sa day po mahaloy na oras, madiretso na po kita sa high school category. Pero ikaw pa kitang sarong contingent sa elementary. Contingent number 5. Number 4 palan. Ay, sinasabi ko, di pa talaga gutom ang satuyang mga audience ngunyan. Taaram pa ang nangyayari. Testing lang po ito kung gutom na. Dai pa mampalan. Contingent number 4. Thank you very much, and that was contingent number 4. Alright, so igo na lamang kitang sarong contingent sa elementary category before we proceed sa high school category. And let's welcome contingent number Mayo pa po. And now let's welcome contingent number 5. Thank you very much, contingent number 5 sa mga kaibigan. Diyan po nagtatapos ang elementary category. Ayan. So please stand by dahil mamaya malalaman natin kung sino yung ating mga winners sa elementary category. And before proceed sa high school category, Peñafrancia Fiesta 2025 would like to thank our sponsors and service providers.
The Peñafrancia Festival Civic Events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Lenny Robredo and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. Platinum sponsors, Coca-Cola and San Miguel Brewery. Gold sponsors, Dito Telecommunity, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates. Silver sponsors, BDO, McDonald's, LY is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Lenny Robredo and Vice Mayor Gabi Bordado. Platinum sponsors, Coca-Cola and San Miguel Brewery. Gold sponsors, Dito Telecommunity, Pepsi Cola, Lotus Blue Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates. Silver sponsors, BDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Developer, Deca Homes and Uma Hotel and Residences, Philworks Construction and Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga. Bronze sponsors, Avenue Plaza Hotel, Bicol Isarog Transport System Incorporated, Biggs, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLTB Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Downtown District Hotel, Philinvest Land, Developer, Futura Monte, Fronera Philippines Incorporated, Ginebra San Miguel, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE, Jaime Bichara Enterprises, Jollibee, Las Automotive
Service providers, at syempre sa lahat ng mga government agencies, private institutions na mga partner natin for this year's Peñafrancia Fiesta. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. At syempre, sa lahat ng mga contingents natin ngayon sa mga participating schools, maraming salamat. Hindi lang po sa Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival, sa lahat po ng mga events and activities na ginawa po natin. Ayan, sa mga nakaraang araw at bukas, military parade. Ayan. So maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Now, let's proceed sa high school category, contingent number 1. Contingent number 1 sa high school category. Thank you very much and good luck. So hindi po niya ito nahiling na iba talaga ang hero kang mga high school sa elementary. Yung innovations sa choreography, innovations sa costume. Kaya naman, good luck sa lahat ng mga contingents natin sa high school category. Alright, so once again, we have 6 contingents sa high school category, mga tugang. So ngunyan, katatapos pa lang kang performance kang first contingent or contingent number 1 sa high school category. Sa mga nagdadalan, giraray, sa mga harong ninda, sa mga kakabukas pa lang kang sa indang mga telebisyon. Ayan, you're still watching the 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition. At syempre sa gabos na yaon pangunyan, digdi sa tuyang venue. Ayan, maraming salamat sa pagstay sagkod sa oras na ini. And now let's welcome contingent number 2. And that was our contingent number 2. Mabalos, contingent number 2 sa high school category. Alright, so ngunyan yaon na po kita sa first batch. Kang sa tuyang contingent sa high school category. So once again, let's welcome contingent number 3. Thank you very much, contingent number 3. Alright, so madiretso na po kita sa next contingent. So let's now have the second half. Kung sa ito yung mga contingent sa high school category. 3 contingents more to go. And now let's welcome contingent number 4. Contingent number 4. Thank you very much and congratulations. And we're down to our last 2 contingents, mga kaibigan. Dalawa na lamang. Before we proceed sa announcement of winners. At abangan niyo po yung grand finale ng lahat ng mga contingents natin. Maya-maya po lamang yan. The ritual dance performance ng lahat ng contingents, high school and elementary. Alright, so once again, thank you very much. And good luck, contingent number 4. And now let's have contingent number 5. And that was contingent number 5. Thank you very much and congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, our grand champion for this year's Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival will receive 200,000 pesos. At ngayon mga kaibigan, let's welcome contingent number 6! And that was contingent number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition. All right. So once again, thank you very much sa lahat ng mga contingents. And before we proceed, once again, we would like to invite Gabos na contingents to please join us here in front para sa indong grand finale and announcement of winners. Siyempre, kaibahan niya ito sa tuyang inang Peñafrancia. All right, so once again, we would like to request all the competing contingents elementary category contingent number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and high school category contingents 1, 2 to 6. All right. So once again, congratulations sa lahat ng mga contingents natin for this year. Sa lahat ng mga school principals ng ating mga contingents, maraming salamat po. Once again, sa 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival Executive Committee, congratulations. Headed by our very own City Councilor, the Chairperson, Councilor David Casper Nathan Serio. Our co-chairperson, the City Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Susan Coliano, SESO 5. Together with Mr. Alan Riondanga, the head of City Events Protocol and Public Information Office, committee member, and SK Federation President, City Councilor Jepson Felix. Maraming salamat po. At syempre, sa City Government of Naga, headed by our very own City Mayor, Mayor Lenny Robredo, maraming salamat. And our sangguniang panglungsod members, headed by City Vice Mayor Gabby Bordado. At sa lahat ng mga City Councilors natin, ayan, hindi ko na po isa-isahin, maraming salamat po. Sa lahat ng mga partners for this year's Peñafrancia Fiesta, sa mga line agencies, government agencies, private institutions, maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Salamat po sa inyong lahat. Sa lahat ng sponsors and service providers, maraming salamat.
And of course, all the government agencies, we would like to thank the Naga City Police Office, headed by Police Colonel Pariñas, and of course, the Public Safety Office, headed by Mr. Rene Gumba. We also have the security cluster of the JOC. We have the City Health Office, headed by Dr. Amoranto. We also have the Our Lady of Lourdes Infirmary, headed by Dr. Joey Mario Blasco. And of course, we would like to thank the Executive Committee of the Peñafrancia Festival of the City Government of Naga, headed by Mr. Rayan Cedric Rentoy.
Yeah, thank you. Maraming salamat. Siyempre sa mga Board of Judges, maya-maya lamang mga kaibigan, we're going to introduce to you our panel of judges for this year's Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival. While we are waiting sa iba pang mga contingents dito sa harapan natin.
Once again, we would like to invite all the contingents from elementary to high school to please join us here in front.
At syempre, partner, sa mga nagdadaralan ngunyan, nayaon pasagkod ngunyan nakaorason, nayaon pa dito sa satuyang venue, sa Quince Martires.
Yes, of course, Diyos mabalos sa gabos na nakisumaro ngunyan sa satuyang 2025 Voyadores Street and Pilgrim Dance Competition. And sa mga nakasubaybay sa satuyang live streaming via Naga City Government page, and we also have our friends from the local media, the GNN TV 48. Thank you very much.
At syempre yung mga kaibigan natin from DepEd Naga City, maraming salamat sa patuloy na pagsuporta sa taon-taon na ginagawa natin ang Voyadores Festival.
Of course, partner, very supportive ang lahat na school heads nandito sa pamumuno ng napaka-sipag na SDS ng DepEd Naga, si Ma'am Susan Coliano.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Susan. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, this time we would like to introduce to you our panel of judges. Our first judge is a US-based lawyer and founder of the Francis Padua Papica Foundation Incorporated, now in its 28th year. The foundation continues to provide scholarships and assistance to deserving Bicolano students. He is the current Hermano Mayor of the Naga Metropolitan Cathedral. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause, Attorney Francis Padua Papica.
And of course, our next judge has served as a communication specialist for various foreign assisted projects within the country. She is a retired broadcast journalist and previously held the position of Chief of Staff for the Public Service Affairs for the program Isumbong Mo Kay Tulfo, which aired on both television and radio. Additionally, she worked as an English as a second language instructor at the Philippine Refugee Processing Center in Bataan. At present, she is engaged with a select team of volunteers dedicated to the rehabilitation of malnourished children under the age of 5 in a community located in Buhi, Camarines Sur. She obtained her Bachelor of Arts degree in Communication Arts from the University of Philippines, Los Baños. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause to Miss Junjun San Miguel.
Our next judge is an active cultural worker in Naga City who has made a special effort for the promotion and preservation of Bicol arts and culture. She was Daet, Marinis Norte, studied at Ateneo de Naga and De La Salle University, then spent over 16 years working with the United Nations before settling in Naga for almost 3 decades now with hubby former city mayor and 2nd District Congressman Cho Rocco. She founded the Ladies in Green Foundation, the Naga City Council for Women, the Naga City Healthy Lifestyle Movement, and currently serves as Board of Director and Secretary for the Nueva Cáceres Heritage Movement and the Philwiki Community. Her chairmanship of the Sangguniang's Culture and Arts Committee as a city councilor and as board of director of the Bicol Regional Council for Culture and the Arts has inspired her to organize cultural awareness seminars for policymakers and cultural workers in the region. The Bicol Cultural Show and Lantern Festival support book launching and art exhibits for local artists and writers, chair the 2008 Miss Bicolandia, conduct the Bicol Artist Fashion Show at DOT's WOW Bicol at Intramuros, the Archdiocese of Cáceres Santa Cruzan with a stage play on its history, and the month-long regional February Art Month Bicol Arts Festival 2008 hosted by Naga City with nightly cultural shows at the Plaza Quezon by all the provinces and cities in the Bicol region. Among others, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. My former boss, former city councilor, and First Lady of Naga City, Ma'am Bernadette Badet Rocco.
Our next judge is a distinguished academic and international scholar in computer animation and visual effects. An exponent of Filipino animation, a leading Japanese anime scholar, an award-winning artist and mentor in theater, dance, animation, and film and television, a seasoned university administrator, and a duly elected public servant of Bagong Santa Clara, Buhi, Camarines Sur. For 25 years, he has shaped the minds and inspired the hearts of generations as professor and lecturer in UP, Ateneo, and premier universities in the Philippines and abroad. For 35 years, he has directed, choreographed, and produced numerous acclaimed productions, mentoring hundreds of artists, which enriched arts and culture in Bicol and beyond. As artistic director of the University of Northeastern Philippines Circle of Consummate Artists, or CCA, he directed the UNEP contingent, which won as a Grand Slam champion during the historic Tercentenary Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our next judge, Honorable Rudyard Contreras Pesimo.
Thank you very much. Our next judge hails from San Jose, San Pablo, Camaligan, Camarines Sur, a graduate of tourism course at Aeronautical Academy of the Philippines, City of Naga. Graduate a Bachelor of Elementary Education with a specialization in music, arts, and physical education at Ateneo de Naga University. He also graduated a Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management at Pacific International College in Las Piñas City. He spent 5 years teaching MAPE at Naga Parochial School and 2 years at Universidad de Santa Isabel. A teacher and cultural and sports coordinator of Ducal Elementary School DepEd Division of Camarines Sur. Spent 30 years as choir instrumentalist and trainer and 15 years street passion play theatrical committee member of St. Anthony Youth Choir at the parish of St. Anthony Padua, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. A winning coach of the Children's Choir Competition, 3rd Congressional Festival of Talent 2024, DepEd Camarines Sur. A national coach of Pintahusay event in the National Festival of Talents 2025, held at Vigan, Ilocos Sur. Let us give a round of applause to Mr. J.P. Reyes.
And of course, we would like to acknowledge, accompanying Ma'am Badet Rocco, we have our former city mayor and Congressman Cho Rojo. And our next judge is an international development worker who serves both in the areas of health and the theater, conducting workshops, providing training for skills enhancement. He had trained under the prestigious theater organizations, or the PETA Sita P Sitasa, that strengthened and widened his horizon in the field of performing arts, both on stage and backstage, paving the way to his membership with the International Theater Institute. He had co-written and directed the Ina, the musical, presented at the Holiday Inn and at the Aguinaldo Theater in Quezon City. Likewise, wrote and directed original one-act plays for the school stage play competition, and also co-authored the libretto on the life of of Santa Monica and St. Augustine for Santa Monica Academy in Baao, Camarines Sur. His dance choreography and directional work span across various dance forms and continue to do directional stint on operas, children's musical, which started in 1984, and other school performances. Worked at the Cultural Center of the Philippines and was deployed as operations assistant at the Folk Arts Theater. He currently sits as board secretary of the AIDS Society of the Philippines, a contributor in the development of the Voyadores concept, and Terpes Korean nuances with the diverse initiatives for Bicolano artists, or DIBA. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce to you Mr. Jesus A. Ramirez.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next judge is a former associate professor of allied business courses and Ateneo de Naga University Senior Education Program Specialist, Social Mobilization and Networking Department of Education, Naga City Division. Member of the Union of Filipino Tourism Educators, Board of Director, Philippine Red Cross Camarines Sur Chapter. Served as Voyadores Festival dancer in the year 1996 and champion served as creative director of MPC Voyadores Festival 2008 to 2009 and awarded as champion, best in street dance, best in Pilgrims dance, and best in festival attire. Recognized as Historia ng Pag-asa champion in the year 2018 by the office of the Vice President Leni Robredo. At present, taking his second doctorate degree in technology education at Rizal Technological University, Mandaluyong City. Dean, College of Trades and Technology, Camarines Norte State College, Daet Camarines Norte. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our very good friend, Dr. Jerome Baldemoro.
Our next judge is a native of Nabua, Camarines Sur, and a proud resident of Naga City. He currently serves as a special science teacher at the Philippine Science High School, Bicol Region Campus under the Department of Science and Technology with nearly 30 years of teaching experience. He holds a Master's in Education on Speech and Theater Arts, a PhD in Behavioral Management, and is currently pursuing a second doctorate in Physical Education and Sports Science at Adamson University. His work emphasizes holistic education through arts, movement, and pedagogy. An award-winning researcher and an international presenter, he has earned recognition in Thailand and China for his contributions to education, culture, and well-being. He has led major cultural initiatives such as Indakmo, Tugtog Ko, Recuerdo, and the Boa Boaan Street Pageantry Festival, promoting Bicol's artistic heritage. A passionate cultural advocate, he also serves as a president and artistic consultant to various regional and national organizations, especially in rondalia music, folk dance, and street performance. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Dr. Joel Rueda Rehinales.
Thank you very much. And now, friends, the chairman of the Board of Judges, born under the sign of Capricorn in Magarao, Camarines Sur. He finished his Bachelor of Philosophy at the Holy Rosary Seminary. He founded the Peñafrancia School and was an editor of various local tabloids in Naga City. He was the publisher of 4 volumes, the Paper News Magazine, a recipient of St. Peter Baptist Catholic Mass Media Awards, sponsored by the Cáceres Commission on Communication, wrote the article for the Philippine Free Press and Philippine Weekly Graphic Magazine. He was also the recipient of the 2005 Special Mayoral Award of Naga City and the 2012 Premio Tomas Arejola sa Literaturang Bicolnon Award for being the masirang na bituon kan Literaturang Bicolnon, authored several books and annotated translation into English of Fray Marcos Lisboa's Vocabulario de la Lengua Bicol. Ladies and gentlemen, the chairman of the board, Mr. Jose Fernando Obias. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our Board of Judges for this year's Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival. And now, let's hear the message of the chairman of the Board of Judges. Once again, Mr. Jose Fernando Obias. A round of applause, please.
Magaya-gayang banggit tabi sa Indogabos. Ako tabi ang pinili na mamayo kan Board of Judges. Ngunyan, huli kan sa kuyang pagkagurang. Ang buot sabiyon, mga aki sinda, ako ang pinakagurang. Sa Latin, etatis causa. Sa ngarang kan mga miyembro kan Board of Judges, natao kami nin makuring salamat sa lungsod kan Naga na pinamamayuhan ni Alcaldesa Abogada Maria Leonor Leni Herona Robredo. sa pagsarig nila sa samong bagsik na matawan tabi kamo gabos. Nagsungko sa makolor asin makaringang kapiestahan ni ina. Nin fair and just decision. Sa rong sukat asim hinimbang na desisyon. Matanghalat niya to ang desisyon kan Board of Judges tuguti tabi nindo ako na magpahayab nin pirang minuto dapit sa tataramon na Voyadores. May mga nasabi na ang tataramon na Voyadores subot hali sa Kastilang boya. Nabuot sabihin sarong tagaltaw o sa English, boy. Or a cork or an anchored float attached to a net, preventing it from sinking down to the bottom of the river or sea. Sinda sa mga parapaasan kan sa tong ina, gamit nindaan sa indang abaga, tanganig sa ina maglataw sa dagat nin katauhan. Ani ba man nasabi na ang tataramon na Voyadores hali sa tataramon na boga. Ang buot sabiyon, sagwan. Kaya itong mga bogadores, yung itong mga parasakay, parasagwan, kung sila nasakay na sa fluvial procession. Kundi mayong tultol na pagsabot sa tataramo na boyador o bogador, ang luwas na nisala ang gawi. Ang satong veneration kina without understanding nanini fanatiko. Arog si Kuyan na nahiling niya ito nagpadayaw kan siya naglunad sa andas ni ina kan translasyon. Alagad ang venerasyon with understanding nanini devotion. Ang festival na arog kaining na hiling niya itong ngunyan na banggi, nakatungtong sa tulong sangkap o elemento, enot sa istorya kan festival o ang pagkulibat kan suanoy ng mga tataramon asin gawi-gawi sa Bicol. Ikadua, ang pagpalos kaning suanoy ng gawi-gawi sa sarong event o paaginin na arte. Mapabayliman o pagtarok. Ikatlo, ang danay na pagsuporta kan LGU, Local Government Unit, na nataw nindalan, day nanggad malingwan, ang mga nakakagawian niya itong tradisyon sa tong lugar, siring kang naga, ang puso in Bicol. Sa sanggawad kan tulong sangkap na ini, nanibuhay ang sarong festival, siring kan Bogadores o Voyadores. Nalain man sa mga festival sa ibang runa kan Pilipinas. Arog kan Ati-Atihan Festival sa Kalibo, Aklan, o arog kan Sinulog Festival sa Cebu. Ang Bogadores o Voyadores Festival, rugaring niya to. Sa diri niya to ini, mga naganon. Dain kabaing sa inpaman, sa tuya ini. Parambungon niya ito, patubodon niya ito sa mga kaakian, asin sa mga masunod na henerasyon. Uli kan sanggawadan, kan tulong sangkap nin festival, ang pagkulibat sa mga suanoy na gawi-gawi, ang pagpalos kaning suanoy na gawi-gawi sa sarong arte, asin sa tabang kan LGU, ang sarong festival, natandayag, nasa ringaya. Ngunyan tabi, iniambot kong ipatod sa indong ngunyan nabanggi. Ngapit, magimatan niya to, na sa mga abot na aldaw, masabutan niya to, ang bot sabiyon kan, Voyadores o Voyadores. Diyos maray nabanggi po sa indong gabos.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jose Fernando Obias, the chairman of the board. Ayan. At sa ating mga board of judges, mga kaibigan, palakpakan ulit natin ang board of judges sa pamamayo ni Sergio Obias. Na talaga naman mahiling na magiging magayon ang resulta ngunyan na taon. And now, let's hear the welcome message of the chairperson of the 2025 Voyadores Festival, Pilgrims and Street Dance Competition, our very own City Councilor, Councilor David Casper Nathan Sario.
Marhay na banggi po sa kabus. Masuripot ang mahal na Diyos. Dahil ko hunaon siring kani ang katatapusan kaning festival, ta halipot si panahon na sa muyang tapos palambagang eleksyon, tapos siribot na sa mga trabaho sa kasiring kani. Grabe si paghalit ko, lalo na kang nakaaging duwang aldaw. Grabe baga si Uran. Sabi ko, kagurangnan. Baka iunra mo man niya ako na marayang panahon sa Webes. Nangyari tinao sa to. Salamat kina. Kalakpakan ta sina. Halipot sa nang minsay po ang patarata gusto kong ipot. Nalingawan ko magtaong galang. Kadakol mga i-mentionar. Pero, Ma'am Lenny, sa muyang alkalde, salamat sa tiwala na pigtiwala mo ini sa kuya. Gusto kong i-recognize man sa kuyang dating among sa City Hall. Si dating alkalde, Cho Oroco, dating congressman. Cho. Mga pag-iriba sa konseho. Yaon si Consyal Jepson, digdi sa bago sa likod. Otto. Ang SK chairman, si Consyal Gail Abonal, Gomez, yaon po naman. Si Consyal Jess Albios, yaon digdi. Hababa po ako dahil kung nagkakairiling dyan kung sisay pang mga youth officials na yaon digdi. Of course, ang sa organizing committee, dahil kumalingawan si Ma'am Susan. Ma'am, salamat sa gabos na suporta. Ma'am Susan Culiano. Si Allen Riondanga, Kang Sipio, yaon po digdi, dako lang tabang man po digdi. First time ko po na magpugol ka ini, dahil ko man ini pinakiulay ki Madam, kung ipigtiwala sa kuya. Madam, kung ititiwala mo pa sa masunod na taon ini, pang 30 taon kang Voyadores, mas papagayunon ta po ini. Ang mga judges excited kang mag-meeting kami. Igwan ng mga plano, piginutan ako, pero akong susuguon. Pati nga ni itong mga participants ka mag-meeting po kami, pwede ngayong pakatapos ka activity, igwa katang post-event evaluation. Nga ko, okay. Para mahiling ta si room for improvements. Kaya kung itiwala mo, fight pa ang seryo. Iyo po. Mga aki, dahil ni magayo ng okasyon kung bako sa partisipasyon nindo, sa sakripisyon nindo. Salamat na maray. Palakpakan ta mga aki. Alat ka, nahihiling ako nindo. Nakatindog na ako. Ako sinitan seryo, Digdi ako, sa gilid. Ako sinitan seryo. Ayo, kadakol pong papasalamatan. Nagsusuba ako ngunyan, pero subago, abang patapos na. Pag abot ko gikan sa tagbuan, pig-obligar ako ni Allen magtaramduman sa opening, sa ngunyan na banggi. Yaon ako digdi sa gigilid, sa likodan. nagluluha ako sa pasasalamat, kaugmahan, ano. And dakulang bagay po sa mga nag-volunteers. Gikan sa iba-ibang opisina kang City Hall, igwaman sa mga barangay. May taga Lerma, may taga Santa Cruz, pero bakong empleyado kang City Hall. Salamat tabi sa Indo. Kung bako po sa Indo, dahil may nikaya ni Seryo. Iyo po. Salamat sa napkin, ano. Salamat po, Giraray. Mabalos, maray na bagi. Ay, mga judges, salamat si Siyam, ano. Text lang po ini, madam. Pakiulay lang, nagturugot. And dahil ko naon nga na salikot na panahon, ngunyan, dispwisto pa, kakultiwala mo daw sa ko, laban pa sinda. Mabalos po, mga judges, sa gabos na mariang po digdi. Salamat.
Thank you very much, City Councilor. Councilor David Casper Nathan Serio, the chairperson of the 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival Executive Committee. Siyempre, pasalamatan ta rin co-chairperson. Kasama natin Dr. Susan Coliano from the City Schools Division or our City Schools Division Superintendent. Maraming salamat, Dr. Susan. Also, the committee member, Mr. Alan Riondanga of the City Events Protocol and Public Information Office, and of course, SK Federation President Councilor Jepson Felix, maraming salamat. And now it's high time to hear the message of our very own City Mayor, Mayor Lenny Robredo.
Maray na banggi, congratulations sa Indogabos. Ayan, dayon na po ako mahaloy, dayon ko lalawigan ang mensahe taaram ko. Gabos kita excited na badangog si results kan si competition. Pero aram ko po para sa muya gabos digdiyo sa stage, gana ka mo gabos. Nag-uulay po kami ni Councilor Gail Subago habang nagdadalan kami, sabi mi, maray na sana bako kitang judge. Na masakiton mag-judge, tagabos ka mo matitibay. Kaya upakanta po girarayan sa dirita. Bako lang si mga aking nag-perform, ang papasalamatan ta. Pero aram ta si mga maestra, si mga trainers, si mga magurang. Grabe din si sakripisyo. Kaya upakanta man po sa dirita. Congratulations man sa Indo. Pero si pinakadakulang congratulations ko niya nabanggi. Siyempre sa Voyadores Festival Committee na pinanginginota ni Councilor Nathan Serio. Pakanta po giraray si Councilor Nathan. Taon-taon hanggang gusto mo, Councilor Nathan. Saka siyempre, day po ini magigibok ang syudad kung mayo ang Department of Education. Kayo pakanta po si Ma'am Susan Coliano. Si mga principals na po, yaraon digdi. Secret baga kaya kung si Say ang nagpe-perform, pigahanap ko lang kung si Say ang principal na nininervyos. Tayo yan ang eskwelahan nagpe-perform. Pero upakanta man po si Satuya mga principals. Grabe man si inagihan kaning kaba, sakripisyo. Apera po kay Councilor Nathan sa kay Ma'am Susan. Kabali man po sa committee, Councilor Jefferson Felix. Saka po ang satuyang Sepio Head, Allen Riondanga. Mayo paning turog, perang aldaw na dahil sa Tagboan Festival. Sigabos pong mga volunteers, mabalos na maray. Special din pong pagpapasalamat kay former Mayor, former Congressman Cho Rocco, who joined us tonight. Dawa aram ko ang primary reason mo, mag-security. Kay Ma'am Badet. Mabalos pong maray sa mga very respected na mga members of the Board of Judges. Sana day ka muna pagal mo yan para next year ka mo man giraray. Mabalos pong maray. Sa Indo po, Gabos, Happy Fiesta. Sa Tuya po, si mga bakong mga taga-Naga, welcome to Naga City. Mabalos pong maray sa Indo, Gabos. Mabuhay ka mo, Gabos.
Thank you very much. Mabalos po, Mayor Lenny Robredo. Alright, so ngunyan po, diretsohon ta na po ini. Dahil ta na po patukawon ang satuyang mayor. Ma'am Lenny, and the rest of the city officials. Invite naman po kamo for the awarding of tokens sa tuyang mga judges. And syempre, the 2025 Executive Committee of Voyadores Festival for the awarding of tokens sa tuyang mga Board of Judges. All right. So we'll now have the giving of tokens sa ating mga Board of Judges. We'd like to request first, Honorable Rodyard Pesimo. And now let's have Mr. J. Reyes. Thus, I would like to request Dr. Jerome Baldemoro. I would like to request Sir Joel Rehinales. Thus, I would like to request Miss Junjun San Miguel. Mr. Jesus Ramirez. And now let's have the Honorable Magnate Roque. Contingents, get ready dahil susunod na yung grand finale after this. Next we have Attorney Francis And I would like to request the chairman of the board, Mr. Joe Fernando Obillas. Thank you very much. Once again, sa ating Board of Judges, our presenter, maraming salamat po. Thank you so much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival contingents and their grand finale. Thank you very much!
Viva la Virgen! Viva Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia! Viva la Virgen!
Alright, so once again, thank you very much and congratulations! Isang malakas na palakpakan sa ating lahat na kaibigan for this year's Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival. Just in a short while mga kaibigan, hinihintay na lang po natin yung ating result. But then again, gusto po namin ipaalam sa ating lahat that we have special awards this year. May mananalo po ng Best in Headdress who will receive 20,000 pesos in cash. And both category, Best in Costume and Props, will receive 20,000 pesos. Our Best in Street Dance will also receive 20,000 pesos in cash. And our Best in Pilgrims Dance will take home 20,000 pesos in cash. And for this year's winner, our first place will bring home 200,000 pesos in cash plus trophy. Our second place will go home with 125,000 pesos plus trophy. Our third place will go home with 75,000 pesos in cash and a trophy. And the rest of the winners will go home with 20,000 pesos in cash plus trophy. So yan po ang matatanggap ng ating winners sa high school and elementary categories. So we're just waiting for the result. Kaibigan, dahil alam ko lahat kayo excited na tayo dito sa stage malaman yung ating mga winners for this year. So nakikita po namin muna sa aming kinatatayuan. Dino-double check na po ng ating mga board of judges yung ating final result. So once again, thank you very much sa inyo pong lahat. In general, sa ating pong lahat, maraming salamat po. See you next year for the 2026.
Yes, of course. And before we announce the winner, let us first thank our sponsors, our platinum sponsors. We have Coca-Cola, the San Miguel Brewery, and we also have the gold sponsors, the Dito Telecommunity Corporation, Pepsi Cola, and the Lotus Blue Hotel. We also have our silver sponsors, the PDO, McDonald's, LYRR Realty Development Corporation, Fieldworks Construction Supply, Robinson's Naga, Summit Hotel Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel, Bicol Road Transport System Incorporated, Biggs, Development Bank of the Philippines, DLP Bicol, Downtown District Hotel, Philippines Land Incorporated, Nestle Philippines, Globe Telecom, Hotel Sogo, JBE Jaime Buchara Enterprises, the Jollibee, the Last Automotive Corporation, LCC Group of Companies, and of course we also have Mang Inasal Philippines Incorporated, Lupa Incorporated, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Motor Trade, Nature Spring, Pocari Sweat, Smart Communications, South Star Drug, Tierra de Ibalon Travel and Tours Incorporated, PLDT Home, and Dalton Luas Incorporated. Once again, thank you very much to our sponsors.
Alright, sa ating mga sponsors and service provider, maraming salamat po. Again, inform lang natin yung ating mga contingents. Mamaya po sa announcement of winners, okay, huwag na po tayong aakyat kayong lahat. Baka hindi kayanin ang ating stage. Okay? So, yung representative na lang po ng school at siguro mga ilan lang sa mga performers. Hindi na po kailangan kayong 100 dancers ang aakyat dito. Baka lahat tayo ay sa ilalim pulutin ng entabladong ito. Ayan. So, sa pag-iingat na rin natin, di ba, ngayong for this year. So, again, congratulations sa ating lahat. Okay. Mga kaibigan. So, of course, the board of tabulators natin, maraming salamat din. Headed by Ma'am Joanne Breeze. Miss Joanne Breeze Zara. Ay, kinasal na pala si Ma'am Joanne. May anak.
And of course, partner, we would like to thank our security cluster of the JOC. Andyan yung Philippine National Police, the Naga City Police Office, headed by Police Lieutenant Colonel Gilbert Fariñas. And of course, the Public Safety Office, headed by Mr. Rene Gumba. We also have the City Disaster Risk Reduction Management Office, headed by Mr. Reynor Rodriguez. The City Health Office, mga triage natin dyan, mga medic na naka-standby. We have the City Health Office, headed by Dr. Ronaldo T. Amoranto, Our Lady of Lourdes Infirmary. Kanina, busy si Dr. Joey Blasco, mag-asikaso ng mga nahihimatay or may na-feel na hindi maganda.
Alright,
Of course, once again, thank you very much.
Siyempre sa ito yung mga documenters, sa ito yung mga photographers, videographers, ayan sa mga kumukuha, those people who captured the moment. Yan, ika nga, diba? Sa mga highlight ng ating fiesta ngayong taon. Maraming salamat.
And of course, partner, I would also like to thank our government offices who made this possible sa setup. The General Service Office, headed by Mr. Art Abunal, sa pailaw sa mga poste. And of course, the City Engineers Office para sa ating stage ngayong Peñafrancia Civic Events 2025.
Diba very refreshing partner, kakapanibago. Nandito tayo sa Plaza Quince, Martires.
Yes, nasanay kasi tayo sa Quezon, Plaza Quezon.
Kanina actually, pagpasok ng contingent number 1, muntik ko nang sabihin as we welcome dito sa Plaza Quezon. Muntik kong masabi ang Plaza Quezon.
Nakakamiss yung entering kinastilyuhan.
Diba? First time natin dito sa Quince Martires. Kaya ano yung pag hindi pa sanay.
And of course, partner, ang Naga City is known for his activities na after 5 minutes, matapos ang event, big event ng Naga City, ay malinis na ang lugar. Big shout out to the personnel of the Solid Waste Management Office. Thank you very much.
Diba? Napakabilis.
Yes, of course. Thank you very much to Engineer Joel P. Martin. And of course, we also have the City Parks and Recreational Facilities Management Office, headed by Engineer Corky Lim, na nag-set up ng mga barricades natin ngayon. And of course, sa mga electric connections natin dito sa stage, sa venue. Big shout out to Building Maintenance, Energy Efficiency and Conservation Office, headed by Engineer Jarwin Evangelista.
Alright, sa mga partner offices natin, department ng City Government of Naga, maraming salamat.
And of course, wag natin kalimutan, partner, ang live streaming team. Andyan yung Public Information Office ng City Government of Naga, as well as our friends from the local media, GNN, TV48, One Media. Thank you very much po.
Maraming salamat. Okay. Ayun, hawak na ni Ma'am Joanne yung result, partner. Madaling-madali na. Bukas, military parade. Ayan, inimbita natin lahat na manood ng military parade. The longest running military parade in the Philippines. Bukas na bukas po yan, mga kaibigan. Happy fiesta po sa ating lahat. Okay.
So of course, after nito, pwede kayong pumunta. Iniimbitahan namin ng lahat para sa ating Tagboan Music Food Arts Festival sa Balatas Development Complex. Ngayon ay merong mag-perform if kilala nyo ang Sky Garden. And bukas, sa Tagboan Music Arts and Festival, andon ang si Amiel Sol, if kilala nyo si Amiel Sol.
Ayan, doon tayo magpapahinga mamaya. mag-unwind tayo sa tagbuan.
Yes, madami doon banchetto. We also have different banchetto participants. We have food, beverages, coffee, and we also have arts exhibit partner na pwedeng i-enjoy ng mga magjowa, family, or barkada. So ano pang hinihintay nating lahat? Pumunta tayo ngayon sa Tagboan Music, Arts, and Festival. And of course, sa last day, sa last night ng Tagboan, which is on September 20, sa Tagboan, we have the Coke Studio. Makakasama natin sa Coke Studio ang Sponge Cola. So ano pang hinihintay nyo? I-chat na ang barkada, i-chat na si ate at si kuya at ang buong tropa. Magtagboan na tayo ngayong Peñafrancia 2025.
The moment we've been waiting for, mga kaibigan, the announcement of winners! So ngayon, we would like to request once again our presenters. Of course, we'd like to request our city mayor and the rest of the city officials and the executive committee of the Peñafrancia
Right, once again,
Festival.
we would like to invite our city mayor, Lenny Robredo, and as well as the member of the executive committee of the Voyadores Pilgrim Dance and Street Competition for the presentation of the awards.
Okay, uunahin muna natin. Elementary category. Our first special award, our best in headdress, who will receive 20,000 pesos in cash. Elementary category, best in headdress, contingent number. Best in headdress, contingent number. Contingent number 3, Julian Bimiliton Elementary School. Contingent number 3 will receive 20,000 pesos for winning the best in headdress and the trophy.
Once again, congratulations to Julian B. Militon Elementary School, Best in Headdress.
Congratulations! Our next award, syempre, elementary category pa rin. Best in
Costume and Props. And they will also receive 20,000 pesos.
Ladies and gentlemen, our winner, elementary category, Best in Costume and Props, contingent number.
Our Best in Costume and Props, contingent number 3.
Julian Bimiliton Elementary School.
Once again, congratulations to Julian B. Militon Elementary School, our Best in Props and Costumes.
Congratulations! This time, our next special award, our Best in Street Dance, who will also receive 20,000 pesos plus a trophy. And our winner for the Best in Street Dance. Congratulations, contingent number. Best in Street Dance, contingent number 2, Rosario Maramba Elementary School.
Once again, congratulations, Rosario V. Maramba Elementary School, Best in Street Dance.
Our best in street dance will go home with 20,000 pesos plus cash. Plus trophy, rather. Our next special award, mga kaibigan, Best in Pilgrims Dance, will also receive 20,000 pesos in cash plus a trophy. Elementary category, Naga City, our Best in Pilgrims Dance contingent number. Contingent number 2, Rosario Maramba Elementary School. Congratulations! Ngayon naman, dumako tayo sa high school category. Special awards. The same high school category, Best in Headdress, who will go home with 20,000 pesos in cash plus trophy. And our winner, high school category, Best in Headdress, goes to contingent number 4, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology High School.
Once again, congratulations, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology High School,
for winning the Best in Headdress. And you will receive 20,000 pesos in cash. Discuss Laboratory High School. Ayan. Maraming salamat.
And now we proceed to the Best in Costume and Props for high school category.
Will receive 20,000 pesos in cash plus trophy. Ito naman, costume and props.
Yeah.
Ang ating winner. High school category, our winner for the best in costume and props, contingent number.
Our best in costume in props. Once again, our best in costume and props is contingent number 4.
Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Laboratory High School. Once again, congratulations, Biscas Laboratory High School, for winning the Best in Costume and Props. You will receive 20,000 pesos in cash plus trophy. Congratulations. Ngayon naman, our next special award is our Best in Street Dance. High school category will receive 20,000 pesos in cash plus a trophy. And our winner for the Best in Street Dance, contingent number Contingent number 2, Camarines Sur National High School. Congratulations, Cam High! Best in street dance. 20,000 pesos plus a trophy.
Once again, congratulations, Camarines Sur National High School, Best in Street Dance. Basta kamay!
And ngayon naman, from street dance, dumako tayo sa Best in Pilgrims Dance. Natatanggap ng 20,000 pesos cash plus trophy. Our Best in Pilgrims Dance contingent number. Sino sa tingin nyo? Contingent number 4, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Laboratory High School, Best in Pilgrims Dance. Congratulations! Viva la Virgen! Okay. Okay, mga kaibigan. We'll now proceed sa major award. Elementary category. Viva la Virgen!
Viva!
Our 5th place, who will receive 20,000 pesos plus trophy. Elementary category. 5th place goes to contingent number 5th place, contingent number 4, Naga Central School 1.
Once again, our 5th place, Naga Central School 1.
Okay, once again, tatanggap sila ng 20,000 pesos cash plus trophy. Maraming salamat, Naga Central School 1. And now our 4th place to receive 20,000 pesos in cash plus trophy. Mga kaibigan, 4th place goes to contingent number. Nasa elementary category pa rin tayo, guys, ha? Contingent number 1, Naga Central School 2. Congratulations, Naga Central School 2. Viva la Virgen!
Viva!
At ngayon naman, dumako tayo sa third place to receive 75,000 pesos in cash plus trophy. Third place, congratulations, contingent number.
Our third place is contingent number 5.
Carolina Elementary School. So once again, congratulations, Carolina Elementary School, our third place. Dalawa na lang. It's between Julian B. Militon Elementary School and RB Maramba Elementary School. Second place and first place. Si-announce na natin, yung second place natin ay mag-uwi or tatanggap ng 125,000 pesos plus trophy. At yung ating first place ngayong taon, our grand champion will receive 200,000 pesos. This time, contingent number 2 and contingent number 2 and contingent number 3 na lamang ang natitira. Our second place. Siyempre, pag tinawag ko yung second place, alam na kung sino yung first place. Ibahin natin ang style. Una natin tatawagin yung pinaka-grand champion. Yung hindi matatawag, siya yung ating second place. Pero unang tatanggap sa stage yung second place. Okay. Para may thrill. Kasi pag in-announce ko na ang second place, alam na natin kung sino ang winner. Diba? Parang Miss Universe. Parang Miss Bicolandia lang, diba? Our first place, our grand champion. Contingent number. Pero yung champion, wag muna kayong umakyat ha. Dahil second place ang bibigyan namin ng award unang. Pahinga lang kayo dyan. Our grand champion. Congratulations, contingent number. Grand champion, contingent number. Contingent number 2, RB Maramba. At ngayon tawagin natin our second place, Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Our second place to receive 125,000 pesos in cash plus a trophy. Mamaya ganyan yung gagawin natin sa high school. Pag dalawa na lang, unahin natin yung champion. Pero bibigyan ng award una yung second place. Para may thrill. To maintain the hype and excitement. Viva la Virgen! Congratulations, Julian B. Militon Elementary School, our second place. Mga kaibigan, for the second time around, our defending champion, RB Maramba Elementary School. At mag-uwi sila ng 200,000 pesos in cash plus a trophy.
And of course, we would like to invite on stage the school principal, Ma'am Grace Orbeta. Congratulations po.
Pangalawa na to ng RB Maramba. Viva la Virgen!
Viva!
Of course, maraming salamat kay Inang Peñafrancia for giving us a good weather. Napaganda ng panahon natin simula kanina. Ina, maraming salamat po. And that includes the awarding of winners sa ating elementary category. Mag-ingay High School category! Okay. Our sixth place to receive 20,000 pesos in cash plus trophy. Sixth place, contingent number. Contingent number 5, St. Michael Academy. Sixth place, any representative from St. Michael Academy? Ayan na. Serbo, thank you. Sila ay tatanggap ng 20,000 pesos cash at trophy. At ngayon mga kaibigan, our fifth place will receive or to receive 20,000 pesos in cash plus trophy. Mga kaibigan, our fifth place ngayong taon, contingent number. Fifth place, contingent number 1, Leon Mercado High School. Congratulations, Leon Mercado High School, our fifth place. Alright, this time, ngayon naman, tatawagin natin yung ating winner sa ating fourth place to receive 20,000 pesos and a trophy. Our fourth place goes to contingent number. Contingent number 3, Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Once again, congratulations, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, for winning fourth place. At ngayon mga kaibigan, third place to receive 75,000 pesos in cash plus a trophy. And this year's third place for the Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival, contingent number. Congratulations, third place, contingent number 6, Carolina National High School. Congratulations, Carolina National High School. Mga kaibigan, ito naman, it's between contingent number 4 and contingent number 2. Katulad ng ginawa natin kanina, to maintain the excitement of tonight's competition, ang una kong tatawagin ay ating grand champion. At ang hindi matatawag siya yung ating second place. Pero una natin bibigyan ulit ng award ang second place. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, our 2025 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition Grand Champion, contingent number. Sino sa tingin nyo? Sino nagsabi ng contingent number 2? Sino nagsabi contingent number 4? Our Grand Champion, contingent number. Once again, palakpakan muna natin yung ating mga contingents ngayong taon. Sa ating mga Board of Judges, maraming salamat. Board of Tabulators, sa ating Executive Committee ng Peñafrancia Voyadores, maraming salamat po. Our Grand Champion, contingent number 4, Bicol College of Applied Sciences Laboratory High School. And Camarines Sur National High School, our second place. Any representative from Cam High to receive the award? Ladies and gentlemen, our second place will go home with 125,000 pesos. Congratulations, contingent number 2, Camarines Sur National High School. Viva la Virgen! Once again, maraming salamat sa lahat ng sumali. Congratulations to all our winners. See you next year for the 2026 Peñafrancia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition. Thank you very much and congratulations, Cam High. Mga kaibigan, this year's first place, once again, contingent number 4, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Laboratory High School. You will go home with 200,000 pesos in cash plus a trophy. Once again, maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Sa mga nakasama natin simula kanina, city officials, thank you very much. Guests, visitors, judges, thank you. Contingents, thank you. Our friends from the Department of Education, Naga City, maraming salamat. Parents na mga contingents, volunteers natin, maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Once again, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Happy Fiesta and God bless Naga City!